And I'm live. I'm a bit early, but we're here for the Minas Tirith Marathon. One of the things that I have been looking for a while now. But it's about this beauty right here. Shall we open it up? Shall we just open up Minas Tirith? I think we shall. So, let's get it over here. Today, I am building in one go this beautiful new Lego set, Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings. One of my favorite trilogies of movies ever. And this is honestly the set that I have been dreaming about. Ever since I saw that Lord of the Rings was making Lego sets, I was like, you gotta make a Minas Tirith. And when, of course, the first one that they did a couple of years ago was Rivendell. Initially, I didn't get that one. I got that a year later, and I was blown away by how great that build was. Which, by the way, I also did a marathon stream for that one. Then a year later, a year after Rivendell released, but when I built Rivendell, they released Barad-dûr. I did get that one, and Barad-dûr was awesome. And I was just thinking, when are we going to get Minas Tirith? So last year, they gave us the Shire, and in a very overpriced Shire, and it was very small. I was like, nah, never mind. When are we getting Minas Tirith? I was still just waiting for this. I've been waiting for this for a while. And finally, we have it. 8,278 pieces. And that doesn't even include the bronze GWP, which is going to be built later as well. Set number 11377. One ring to rule them all. 3 rings for dwarf. 7 for the dwarf lords. You're just missing a 9. But anyway. Let's open it up. Let's open this bad boy up and see what we have in here. I haven't even retweeted or posted this. So. Anyway, so there are several boxes in here. 3 giant boxes that I'll make for Minas Tirith. So first off, box number 1. And you'll see it come together. Box number 2. Box number 3. See? It comes together very nicely. Let's see. Over here we have a top angle perspective from the set. Anyway, that's 3. We're actually gonna, I should probably just put that back in the box. This is a side angle. Is it a side angle? I think it is. Nothing into that. So that's a side angle. I'll just put that back in the box. We're gonna start with number 1. So one moment, I'll just put 2 and 3 back into the giant box over. No. That's for later. Just put this over. No. I hope I don't bump into it accidentally. I have been known to do that, by the way. Alright, so. Beep. There you go. So, box number 1. So this is what Lego has been doing as of late. Which I don't mind actually, because it's like an easy way to organize it. Like, you just have 2 halves of one box. Come on. Beep. Yeah, you have 2 halves of it. And you slide up off the top. Then your back's in here, and you can organize it easily. This is actually pretty good. I don't sorry about that. I don't mind that they did that. Because now we can go through this. We have bag number 14. 6. This is just going to be a bit of organizing. Let's be fair. 7. 15. 4. 13. 10. 12. 16. 17. 8. 7. We have some extra pieces. See, this is what I don't really fully get. Like, you have all these papered bags, but then the separate pieces are still in the plastic bag. I was under the impression that we wanted to get rid of plastic bags. Speaking of. Ooh, Shadowfax. Nice. All right, bag number 5. I have until 17, so 8, 4. Bag number 1, there we go. 9, 18. Okay, 9 goes over here. 11, 2, and 3. All right. So this is organized. I'm just going to put this over. And a big ass instruction booklet. Cool. So is there an easy way to open this? Or yeah, there it is. Two instruction booklets already. So, number 2, this is the thicker one, and we have number 1. So, as you would expect with Lego, the instruction booklet has this page, and then, of course, some introduction to the White City, City of Kings, as Gandalf calls it. Oh, nice. Here, the hammer stroke will fall hardest. From the Lego Icons design team. The gates. So we're starting with the front gate and the outer wall. Seems like it. That's what we're going to start off with bag number 1. Let's go. There we go. We're starting with bag number 1. If you're joining me right now, hello and welcome to my ginormous marathon build of Minas Tirith, which I am very much looking forward to. I only just started. This is going to go all day and night. It's going to go all day and night. So, yeah. if you're joining me, please leave a like. You can say hi in the chat, ask me questions, whatever you would. As I already said, I have been looking forward to this so much because this is absolutely my dream Lord of the Rings set that for years I have wanted. This is the set that I was thinking, this is the set that Lord of the Rings should make. Back when Rivendell came out, back when I saw Rivendell, I'm like, they should make a Minas Tirith. And a year later, we got Barad-dûr, and I'm like, great, we should get a Minas Tirith. And then a year later, we got the Shire, and I'm like, why are we getting this? When are we getting Minas Tirith? Finally, we have it. A couple of years. It took a couple of years, but hey, we're here, right? Because the thing is, when I put together... Oh. Hello from Atlanta, Faith and... By the way, let me just hide out the comment for a moment. First time checking out your channel? Well, welcome. Usually I'm a Star Wars channel, mind you. But in this case, I mean... I do love Lord of the Rings as well. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't, right? By the way, Atlanta, what time is it there? It has to be like 4 a.m. or something? Because like for me, you know, it's 11 a.m. It's kind of a normal time. Like I made this banner where I showed all the time zones for everyone, and I saw that my stream would start at 5 a.m. if you are in New York, 2 a.m. if you're in Los Angeles. So I was thinking, okay, the American crowd is not going to join me, and here we have someone from Atlanta joining me right at the start. Or you do night shifts, for example. That's a possibility. I used to do night shifts. Never again. I'm so glad that I'm done. By the way, I am going to do a night shift right now because this is going to go all day and night, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is 5 a.m. Isn't it early morning? Yeah, good morning. Early morning or late night? Either one. But usually I have a Star Wars channel where I talk about Star Wars. In a fairly positive light, hopefully. As in, I don't bash the last 10 years under Disney. I actually appreciate the last 10 years under Disney. Some people don't agree with that. And that's exactly why, you know, my most recent video was about the fact that people still just come in on one of my fan edits to bash the sequels, even though I just made a fan edit. I already talked about that in that video. I don't want to get into that right now. But like the funny thing is, I made a fan edit about a scene in The Rise of Skywalker because I'm not the biggest fan of The Rise of Skywalker, and I thought there was a scene that could be improved. And what does everyone do in the comment section? They bash on The Rise of Skywalker. Why are people like this? Well, like it honestly is the most baffling thing still to me. Why do people come in, like go online and talk about something that they claim to be a fan of in the most negative way? Why do you do that? Why don't you try to celebrate what you like? Why do you go everywhere trying to convince everyone how much you hate the thing that you claim to be a fan of? All right, I should really not get into that. But 2 years ago, I did Rivendell. Late night, getting ready to finally settle down, but when the dog wanted to go out for a walk, so now I'm wide awake. Oh. It's nice that you're joining me for a little bit of Lego building in the morning. I seriously need to retweet what I tweeted here. So it's 11:11 on the 11th for me right now. This is, of course, my time zone. This would not make any sense to you if you were living anywhere else, at least with a different time zone. But Central European time, it's 11:11 on the 11th. There. Yes, I am. So I've only just started. I had a pretty decent sleep, but I am expected to go for 18 hours, roughly, maybe more. This could go up to 20 hours. So the thing is, you can go sleep and you can come back here after you've done, you've had your sleep, and then I'll still be going. And of course, Grant will be built as well. Probably at the end, after everything else is done. But the thing is, like, my second stream is already planned because YouTube only allows you to stream for 12 hours. So right now, I have started at 11 a.m. my time. I will go until roughly 11 p.m. Stop the stream before I hit the 12-hour mark and start the next one. The link is in the description for part 2 already, because that's where you gotta head 12 hours from now, or 11 hours and 45 minutes. Because I did the same with Rivendell. I was able to do that quickly. At least, I would consider myself a fairly quick builder. I've done big Lego builds before in the span of like a weekend or a day. Like, I was able to build all of Hogwarts in, I don't know, 15 hours or so. I was able to build Rivendell. I was able to build the Titanic in roughly 22 hours. So all of those builds have definitely prepared me for this. At least I hope. This is the second biggest set that I am putting together on stream. It is dedication. Oh. Look, I don't expect everyone to join me for the entire thing, but if you can join, that's cool. But hey, when it comes to Lord of the Rings, I am dedicated, I'm committed, because, look, I may have a Star Wars channel, but that doesn't necessarily mean that Star Wars is the only thing that I'm obsessed with. I'm just a massive geek about anything sci-fi fantasy related. And Lord of the Rings is up there. Dune is up there. We got a new trailer for Dune Part 3, and holy shit, that looks amazing. I cannot believe that we are getting one of the greatest trilogies of sci-fi fantasy right now. Like, we got Star Wars way back when. Then we got Lord of the Rings 25 years ago. Can you believe it's been 25 years since Fellowship? And now we're getting Dune. What a time to be alive as a geek. This is also what I love about these Lord of the Rings sets, the detailing that they can get with tiling. This is like a very nice detail. I'll show it when it's done. Because it actually makes it a little bit tricky. You need to pay attention to how you tile this, how it all looks. Well, come on. Especially as an adult geek where I can somewhat afford Lego and other collectibles. Yeah. This is the tiling that you're getting. Like, I just really love the way, you know, they make these interesting patterns with the tiles. It's very cool. Bag number 1 is done, and this is already starting to look nice. Like, it's only bag 1. What have I really built? I've definitely built something that I've enjoyed. I can tell you that. And the good news is, these are my pieces that I have left over. These are all backup pieces. Like, it's not that I'm like, oh shit, I missed something. So that's good. Bag number 2. I gotta say, I don't know how many bags in total are in the set because I have 2 of the 3 boxes in here. But box number 1 out of 3 has up until 18. Oh. So if you do 18 times 3, then you'd get 54. So 57 is possible. I don't know. All right, back to you. I think Rivendell had 49. And this set, of course, has more pieces. By the way, I'm gonna turn on Fellowship Extended. The world is changed. Feel it in the water. I feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air. Much that once was is lost. For none now live who remember it. It began with the forging of the great rings given to the elves, system fairest of all beings, to the dwarf lords, great craftsmen, the mountain hills, and nine rings given to the base of men, above all else, desire power, for within these rings to govern each race. But they were all of them deceived, for another ring was made. In the land of Mordor, in the fires of Mount Doom, Dark Lord Sauron, in secret, a master ring. Thus, in this world to dominate all life, to rule them all. But there were some who resisted, lost alliance between and elves. Yeah, where's this in the Rings of Power? Actually, I like Rings of Power so far. Might be a bit of a hot take. God, it's live now. I have the feeling that the Rings of Power is going to build up to this flashback sequence from Fellowship. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. Seriously, Lord of the Rings builds are the best. They just are. Sauron, the enemy of the free peoples of Middle Earth, was defeated. With this one chance, easily corrupted. Will of its own. Yeah, major drag, huh? Isildur. It should not have been forgotten or lost. History became legend. Legend became myth. And for 2,500 years, out of all knowledge, when chance came, he snared a new bearer. My precious. Came to the creature column, deep into the mouth of the misty mountains. It consumed him. My precious. Unnatural long life for 500 years had poisoned his mind. Back into the forest. The power perceived. Its time had now come. It abandoned Gollum. Something happened he did not intend. He picked up the most unlikely creature imaginable. Of the show. My precious is lost. And hobbits. I had to make this twice. Damn it. I hate it when I miss that. What a shy reckoning. Middle Earth. Fellowship of the Ring. God. This movie already is insanely amazing, and it's not my favorite. My favorite is Return of the King. Where to begin? Yes. Concerning hobbits. Frodo's not there, Bilbo. Nothing. Brewing of ales and the smoking of pipeweed. Things that grow. Hey, Sam. And yours isn't simple, Bilbo. Frodo. And this is where the actual title shows up in the theatrical version. But I'm not watching the theatrical version because the extended version is 10 million times better. Circles ever on down to the door. Look at this. Look at this build. Nice. A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins. He arrives precisely when he means to. It's wonderful to see you, Gandalf. Uncle Bilbo's birthday. All right, back 2 is done. Look at this. It looks beautiful. It's such a joy to put this together. It really is. See, this is just why Lord of the Rings currently, I think, is the best theme in LEGO. They may not release many sets, but when they do, it's like, peak. Anyway, bag number 3. Two. Okay, now I see it. It's right there in your pocket. Just when you were doing the other words, Gollum / Smeagol. I think keep your secrets. Something to do with it. Goodness. Have I had any adventures or did anything unexpected? Referring to the incident with the dragon, I was barely involved. All I did was give your uncle a little nudge out of the door. No, you did. You've been officially a disturber of the peace. Howard Shore's music is just, it's so perfect for these movies. It's like, it's absolutely insane. As for fireworks, you got it. Glad you're back. So am I, dear boy. So am I. looking for that one piece. Like a needle in a haystack. Isn't it? Distant relations. And what about very old friends? Gandalf? Bilbo Baggins, my dear Gandalf. 111 years old, who would believe it? You haven't aged a day. Come on, come in. This effect is still insane. Very good year. Almost as old as I am. Just tea, thank you. Oh. And he actually bumped his head by accident, but they kept it in because they liked it. All right. Make you some extra if you like. Just tea, thank you. All right. Where are you? Oh no, not at all. I'm not at home. It's the Sackville Bagginses. What is the issue with living long? I've never really understood this. Like they've never forgiven me for living this long. Whatever. Oh, tea. Yes. Of course he does. He's a Baggins. Got it from Hard Bottle. I know. Oh, and of course, I need to make 2, so I need to make 4. Of course, he would come with you, Bilbo. Bilbo, who doesn't love the Shire? It looks like a delightful little place for the hobbits. Looks like a lot nicer than some of the other places in Middle-earth, if being fair. I feel stretched. Oh, stretched like this one. I feel thin, sort of stretched like one book split into 3 long movies. In fact, I mean not to. Alright, Gandalf. Calm down with your fancy-ass ship that you can blow from smoke. This will be a night to remember. I'll score for a dance. I think I'll just have it on the Oh, no, you don't. Monsters. Trolls. How do we cook us? Squash this into jelly. Turn them all into stone. Big one. Productive. Several pencils. Oh, this is fascinating. This just drops into place like that. You can just take these off. And oh. All right. Look at this. It is, oh my god, this is so fucking beautiful. It's insane. This is one of the things that I also said with, look, Rivendell. Like, Lord of the Rings builds are just... I have only started with the fucking gate, and it already looks amazing. Oh. I could cry right now. I could cry right now. But what I'm going to do is take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back in a moment. And we're back. Fellowship. And bag number 4. Look at this. Oh, God. And yeah, these just come. It is in the ground. And this is where we get the first minifigure. In bag 4, we have Gandalf the White. Say that now, Bobo. Let's get Maria Dog Brandy Buck. And Peregrine took. I might have known. Page. Hornblowers, brace girdles, and proud feet. Today's my 111th birthday. Happy birthday. I like as well as you should like. And I like less of you as well as you deserve. That quote makes sense. Nope. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Capes. So the first cape here is for Gandalf the White. Far too long. I have to announce this is the end. Bid fond farewell. Goodbye. So, Gandalf the White, beautiful minifigure, I'd say. Beard, hair, cape, double printed legs, sword, staff. You got everything that you need with the minifigure. You're probably right, as usual. And then we have Shadowfax as well, of course. Which, by the way, you can put Gandalf on there if you would want, like so. Or, in this case, or you do this, and then you have Shadowfax. So, the first minifigures are made, and they are Shadowfax and Gandalf. There's no need to get angry. Well, if I'm angry, it's your fault. My own. My precious 6. And how about you? You want it for yourself. Bilbo Baggins! Take me for some conjurer of cheap tricks. I am not trying to rob you. I'm trying to help you. This one's dead. Bilbo, the ring is still in your pocket. What has it got in his nasty pockets? Probably shouldn't be humming too much because otherwise I might get a copyright claim. Seriously, there are just times that I got copyright claims and I'm like, what? Like, for example, with my video from last week, I used a tiny bit of my fan edit, and like I understand that my fan edit is going to get had a copyright claim. It had that years ago, and it's fine. At the very least, people can see it. But last week, I used 10 seconds of my fan edit, and I got a copyright claim. And of course, I disputed it because I'm like, I literally used 10 seconds of it. What the fuck are you on about? But this is how annoying the YouTube detection is when it comes to, you know, copyright claims. Until our next meeting in, what, 20 years? It's one of the things that the movies never show, but it is in the book, that it takes roughly 20 years for from this moment here that Bilbo leaves up until the moment that Frodo arrives in Rivendell and they form the Fellowship. 20 years. I do think it's actually a good thing that they omitted that from the movie, because otherwise it's like, what the fuck have you been up to for 20 years, dude? It's one of those things, like there are some Lord of the Rings purists who are like, oh my god, I can't believe they omitted this from the book, and with a lot of the things, you know, stuff needed to be omitted from the book. But that is, like, of course, I'm talking about as someone who has seen the movies first and then read the book. But like, I can actually say the same about Dune, for example, but Dune is different because I saw Dune Part 1 5 years ago. Then I read the book. Then I saw Dune Part 2. And I still think that Dune Part 2 was amazing. Because I understand that, you know, sometimes you need to omit things from the book because it doesn't work well in the movie. All those possessions. It's mine, my own, my precious. Don't do that, Frodo. Questions that they answering. You just laughed. I don't understand. Neither do I. Seriously, the detailing is insane on this. I love this detail. Oh, Shadowfax, the Lord of the Horses, answers only to Gandalf. It's in the instruction booklet. I probably have missed more. Shia Baggins. Well, seriously, the building techniques are insane on this set. Thirty-four is the second page. Up in Hobbiton. That way. This is the sound of the pouring rain. There's a mug of it inside this tug. This is one of the things that I just love about this, about movies like this, where it's just like there are so many side characters that are just fun, interesting. They develop over time because in the first two movies, Merry and Pippin, or at least in the first movie, Merry and Pippin are very much the comic relief. But then they grow into a more serious role later on as the movies go on. Oh my God, this was one of the doors. I realized. Seriously. Sweet maiden. Why do your sweet talking? This was a door that I was building. Look at this door. Can't wait for Grant to ram into it. The 1x4 toothed Lego plate used to represent copper detailing on the main gate. Introduced in 1977 as a steering rack for the Lego Titanic. There was a Lego Titanic in 1977? Oh, wait, Technic. Lego Technic. I thought it said Titanic. I don't know why I read that. Secret. Is it safe? But I am okay. I seriously am just wondering if I missed any trivia tidbits here and there. It shouldn't take long. It's interesting, you know, how at least at the very least, I didn't notice it in the first three backs. I'm not, but if there isn't any trivia in the first three, no, there isn't. There's straight up isn't. Okay, this is actually. So it takes 4 backs to actually get some trivia going. Well, at the very least, it's going. Come on, Frodo. Look closer. There you go. I can't read it. You who can. Mordor. Mordor. It says, one ring to rule them all. One ring to bind them, one ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them. This is the One Ring. This is the one effect I've always had an issue with. People say, oh my God, it's so clever that they split the table and that, Elijah Wood is in the distance and Gandalf is here and they look to one another. And I'm like, yeah, but I can see the difference. I can, for some reason, I see that there is a distance. They try to trickery with it. And most of the trickery in all these movies is very good when it comes to, sizing someone up. In this case, I'm like, I can see that it's two people away from one another. And it doesn't matter that they're looking like this. Like, people praise these movies for, and rightfully so, for the effects work. But for some reason, that's the one effect where I've always been like, oh, I can actually see that. And then the magic is lost on me. Because the reason I love these movies is, they do such a great job with all these effects to make me believe that all of what I'm seeing is real. Yearns. No one knows it. Did they get off? There's one. Shire. Baggins. Shire. Baggins. That will lead them here. You must take it. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Not even to keep it secret. No. No, it can't. At the village of Bree. At the inn of the Promising Pony. He is so wise, he will know what to do, as in to side with the enemy. Okay, I'm actually going to... I can cut across countries enough. Okay, this is actually a detail I do think is important, because there's like a little marking, and I don't want that marking to show, if I can. Oh, yes. I'm so surprised. In the case of Frodo, it's 50 years. Have you been eavesdropping? I've been dropping eaves, never honest. A little late for trimming the verge, wouldn't you just speak? Nothing important. Please, don't turn anything. Unnatural? No. All right, bag 4 is done. I'm going to keep gushing over this set the entire goddamn stream, am I not? You've now made the doors. They open. Look at the detailing on this. It is drop dead gorgeous. It really is. Like, put it on. There's a little thing about like trying to get this one straight, but no. Anyway, so actually I'm gonna put this aside because it seems that the next section is going to cover one specific side of bag number 5. 5. Okay. This is it. This is cool. Take one more step. The farthest away from home I've ever been. This scene is extended. When they hear the wood elves. Sam. Wood elves. They are going to the Grey Havens, never to return again. The detailing. I can already see the detailing in the instructions, and I just gush over it. It's so beautiful. Like, you know what the thing is? There are sets that LEGO has made. There are sets that LEGO has made in the past where I was not expecting to have such a phenomenal build experience. I was not expecting the set in the first place or whatever. And like, for example, I initially didn't get Rivendell. I just was not the most interested in the set. I mean, I did, like the idea of it as a Lord of the Rings fan, but I'm like, I'm not entirely sure if that's really the set I would go for. And then I got it, and it turned out to be the best build I've ever made. Rivendell is still my favorite set. Barad-dûr's second, by the way. So that indicates, like, Lord of the Rings sets are just amazing. They really are. They have builds that you expect to be great, but they're not. Like, actually, one behind me, the UCS ATST, I did like the build, but I wasn't the biggest fan of it. I definitely had issues with it, where I'm like, that was not as good as I hoped it would be. And then you have a set like this, the one that you expect to be amazing, and it is. It truly is. I cannot. Yeah, I'm just losing my mind over this set. It is such a fucking joy to put this together already. I'm only 5 bags in. I'm not even, getting to the city itself. This is just the outer wall, but I already love this set so much based on these first couple of bags. It's insane. LEGO, you delivered with this one. And you know what the greatest thing about the entire prospect of the rest of the build is? There are no stickers. Everything that I'm going to have in this set with any kind of detailing is all printed pieces. Isn't that just the the most delightful fucking thing that you want to hear as a Lego builder. Because I think everyone doesn't like. I don't know a single person who likes stickers. If you do like stickers, let me know. But and like, I have found a way to accept stickers. I just still don't really like it, and I still think, especially when it comes to big sets, that you need printed pieces. You know, if you have a big expensive set like this one, do printed pieces. This one understood the assignment. They did printed pieces. But like, for example, with the Lego Death Star, you're getting a sticker sheet the size of an iPad. When I saw that, I'm like, I am not getting that Lego Death Star ever. It's like, I'm not spending €1,000 on a set to have the sticker sheet the size of an iPad. It's absolutely ridiculous. And that's just one of the complaints that people have with the set, you know? I actually don't think that, you know, the fact that you're getting 9,000 pieces is necessarily that expensive for €1,000. I just think that the minifigures are not the best quality, as far as I've heard. The sticker sheet is insane. So, like, those are already a couple of drawbacks where I'm like, you know, I'd rather get other sets. Because for €1,000, you can, like, €1,000 will get you the Death Star. That's one set. €1,000 will actually get you both Barad-dûr and Rivendell, and you'll still have money left. Get Barad-dûr and Rivendell, and don't get the fucking Death Star. It's that simple. And spend the rest of the money on something else, right? But Minas Tirith, it was a dream set, and it is a dream to build. It's honestly, it's such a joy to build this thing. I fucking love it. All right, enough gushing, and on with Fellowship. I am always surprised by the pacing of this movie. I am 46 minutes in. I feel like I just started with this thing. It is so well paced. How am I 46 minutes into this movie? Where's the frog go? Let me know this. My old friend, Salmon. Under my very nose, even. But for the Heartland's leaf has clearly slowed your mind. Time. What time do you think we have? Sees all and flesh. Great eye, lidless, wreathed in flame of Sauron. You've seen it, according to the Hobbit movies, apparently. somehow. I've seen it. The lasting stones. We don't know who else may be watching. The 9. Midsummer's Eve. It is in black. They will find the ring and kill the one who carries it, Frodo. Hobbit could contend with the will of Sauron. No victory. Drawn. It would be wise, my friend. When Saruman the Wise abandoned reason for madness. Ah! Some of these close-ups are really funny on their faces when they're just yelling at one another. Gave you the chance of aiding me willingly. You have elected the way of pain. Sam, where's Frodo? Have you lost him? I lost you. What are you talking about? Sam. Don't you lose him, Samwise Gamgee? And I don't mean to. Sam, you're a little shy. What could possibly happen? Merry and Pippin. Frodo. Yeah, Frodo. Found my maggot's crop. Cabbages. He's clearly overreacting. That's close. Think I've broken something? It's a brandy bucket I took. What? It's just a detour. A shortcut. A shortcut to what? Mushrooms! You should get off the road. Get off the road, quick! Photo, don't do it. I'll just alert him. Or someone. Photo. Sam and I must get debris. Buckaboy Ferry, follow me. What? Is this an illegal? It can't be illegal, right? That is pretty crazy, though. Oh God. Never mind. Not illegal. That would have been interesting, though. Minimum wage, 20 miles. But in the book, it's 10 miles. Is that much of a difference now? Yeah. Is this like some kind of catapult or something? It does seem like some kind of a weapon I'm building. Four rabbits. What businesses are on? You know who's strange? The director showing up in just a second. There he is. No, come on. Good evening, sir. Mr. Underhill. Where's Underhill? Underhill. President of the Grey. Did you tell me where? Gandalf. Gandalf. Oh, Oh, yes. I remember. Leaf hat. Pointy hat. That's the end for 6 months. What do we do now? I can tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get something to drink. I need a little bit of hydration. Where's there? Just a. All right. Oh, I need to get rid of the banner. Hide. So, 5 bags are done. This is what has been built so far. It is so much fun to put this one together. It really is. I'm having a grand old time. And I hope you're having a good time. If you like the stream, please leave a like on the stream. Helps me out. And say hi in the chat if you want. I'm going to be here all day. And of course, after 12 hours of this stream, I need to go to the other one. The link is in the description for the second one. But we'll get there at the end of the day, right? Maybe I just need to drink something. Bag number 6. Oh no, wait, this is a cart. I just realized this is a cart. That's nice detailing on it. Alright, a little bit more hydration. And I need to put this back in the fridge. Yeah. All right. Cool. Bag number 6. I already see a couple of very nice little Easter eggs. We only wish to catch a fish so juicy sweet. Anyway, fellowship. Will you know? This, my friend, is a pint. It comes in pints. I'm getting one. You've had a whole half already. That fellow is the future king. So you better put respect to his name, Sam. known as Strider. aka my favorite character of these movies. I will say it is very close between Sam and Aragorn, but Aragorn is my favorite character. Baggins. I don't know. He's over there. Frodo Baggins. That ring really wanted to be around Frodo's finger, didn't it? Death. Mr. Underhill. I carry nothing. Indeed. To disappear entirely. That is a rare gift. Are you frightened? Yes. I'm frightened. I know what haunts you. Lovely long shanks. Is that hard habit? Not safe. They are coming. Okay, I'm gonna try to actually show this part of the build because I like the way it's in the instructions. Okay, you can see that. Cool. Girl goes here. Great kings of men. I took them by that question, one by one, from the darkness. Nazgul, ring wraiths, neither living nor dead. Into the wild. look fair and feel foul. It's foul enough. Where is he taking? To Rivendell, Master Gamgee. To the House of Elrond. Rivendell. We're going to see the elves. One of the biggest memes of these movies coming up. Gentlemen, we do not stop until... What about breakfast? We've already had it. We've had one, yes. What about second breakfast? No. 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 I mean, he probably knows about dinner. He probably knows about dinner. That's about the extent of it. Enjoy the apple. You know, it's sometimes difficult to do these live streams, trying to make sure that you can actually see the build from the camera angle. Like, I'll try to do my best as much as I can. If I can't do it, so be it. Jedi. Stupid fly. Go away! Just a fly flying around. Oh! There are subtitles for Aragorn singing here. Immortal. She died. Lord of the earth. Build me an army worthy of Mordor. It's the Eye Command. We have work to do. Rip them all down. Well, this does look like a cabbage over here. In terms of like little details. Some cabbages. But this doesn't come close to the importance of the other little thing that I'm going to be building here, because this is just a cabbage. Also, my cabbages! For the Avatar The Last Airbender fans, which I definitely am. What are you doing? Nice crispy bacon. Put it out, you fools, put it out. I show my tomatoes. Speaking of tomatoes, however you would. Look at this. This is the important one. The cherry tomatoes for Denethor, because he loves those things. He devours them. The fertile farmland of Pelennor Fields provides food for the city's inhabitants. So we got fish, we got cabbage, we got tomatoes, we have a chicken. Hi, chicken. We're gonna eat you as well. We're gonna eat you. Gonna eat, and you're gonna be eaten. Fuck off, fly. There's a fly flying around here and it doesn't want to leave. Go away. Back you, devil. Anyway, some food. Oh, wait, I forget the carrots. There you go, carrots. Oh man, okay, that did not work the way I wanted it. I thought it was. Oh come on, are you kidding me? Fucking fly. Oh god, so much detail. That's gonna be interesting. Open cider. It was that by a mortal blade. He needs all this medicine. Three days from now. He'll never make it. Gandalf. Howard Shore's score is so good for these movies. I know I've said it before and I'll say it again. Fucking fly. Go away. Ugh. It's just taunting me. Look at this wall. Look at these details. Mr. Bilbo's Trolls photo. He's going cold. Should I reflect them? You don't know the Atlas. Kingsfoil. Kingsfoil, oh, it's a weed. It's with the poison. What's this? A ranger caught off his guard. Bag 6 is done. Look at this. Fucking beautiful. Bag number 7. We're 2 hours into the stream. Like 2 hours, 7 bags. If there are 57 bags, how long am I going to be going for? The other 4. Oh, they'll catch up to you, Arwen. Don't worry about it. Do not fear them. Right hard. Don't back. Those rates are still out there. Fucking fly. Give up the halfling she-elf. If you want him, come and claim him. This is such a badass moment for Arwen. Well done, Arwen. In the House of Elrond. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. October the 24th, if you want to know. Here. And you're lucky to be here. All right. Have some strength in you, my dear. Oh, sorry, Frodo. I will sleep. It's the power of the ring, or embrace your own destruction. Lord of the Ring. He does not share power. So you have chosen. As you awake, you are beginning to mend. Welcome to Rivendell. Frodo Baggins. The score, the design, it just works. It just works. It's so gorgeous. And it's a phenomenal Lego set. I can tell you that. Bilbo's here. Back again. Hope it's no by Bilbo Baggins. Wonderful. How good. Again. Seems as finally caught up with me. But then it was off. Review one of your adventures. Did you want to see the else? I did. Of home. Nah. Ready to go home. No, you're not, Frodo. Fixed on Rivendell. Saruman has betrayed us. Unless the fellows grows thin. Treachery runs deeper than you know. He's breeding an army in the caverns of Isengard. Shouldn't have to. Boromir. Legolas. Gimli. It isn't. You know, we. 3,000 years ago. I can only imagine Gandalf knows this. This is just explanation for the audience. This is also a big meme. What? No. Isildur! It's loud and dark. A long time ago. Chosen exile. Aragorn. Is this something you want to do? Friend of Gandalf the Grey. Common purpose. Friend. Cut the ring. Sauron's hand. Still sharp. Nothing more than a broken hand. Oh, I see it was not Isildur himself. All right, back 7 is done. A little bit more detailing over here. Let's turn around. Of course, we're building the outer wall. Let's see, the next one. Yeah, next one's still going to continue with this. Bag number 8. All the ages of this earth and All right, we're going with a minifigure here. One of the guards of Gondor. I choose one to life. Nice. This looks excellent, by the way. He does have a double face, actually. Not that is necessarily needed, you know, but he has an angry face, kind of angry, and a normal face, which is the one I'm going with. Friend, you're old. To the threat of Mordor. Or you will fall. What's the ring, Frodo? Okay. That's it. So, I'm going to get my electrical tennis racket to kill this fly. Come at me, bitch. I am so done with this fly. Where are you? One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all. And in the darkness, bind them. Damn it. Indeed, just a steward. Let us use it against them. None of us can. It's just a Sauron alone. It has no weather master or a ranger. This is no mere ranger. He's Aragorn, son of Arathorn. I am your allegiance. Aragorn. This is Isildur's heir. Okay. Gondor needs no king. You little shit. Little fucking shit fly. Okay, this fly is going to be the reason that this stream is going to go longer than is strictly necessary. It's just distracting me. One does not simply walk into Mordor. Great eyes, ever watchful. These details are insane. And I suppose you think you're the one to do it. I would rather in the hands of an elf. Damn it, I thought I had it. I do not know the way. I can protect you. I will. You have my sword. And you have my bow. And my axe. The faith of us all, Adorn. This is indeed the will of the council. And only we'll see it done. There. Separate you. He is into a secret council and you are not. Oi! We're coming too. You need people of intelligence with a mission, quest, thing. That was you out, Pip. Companions. You should be the Fellowship, the Ring. For credits, we're going. That's where the movie cuts. If you have the Blu-ray. But I'm not watching a Blu-ray. I'm watching a version that I downloaded because technically I do own the Blu-ray. I just can't watch it on my computer right now. So it just continued. Yeah, but we're gonna wait until the third movie because it's gonna be a really, really awesome moment. Who are you, Jon Snow? You are the last of the bloodline. You don't have a Daenerys Targaryen to take up the throne instead of you. Yes, it's made by the elves, you know. Or goblins. Now, there's a thing though that Frodo is going to face orcs and goblins all the time, and that sword is not always going to glow blue. So the continuity is not the best in that regard. Another meme. Very much like, told it again one last time. That's still a great effect though on him. I'm sorry for everything. And the ring bearer awaits instructions on where the fuck to go. Because he doesn't even know whether it's left or right out of Rivendell. Is it left or right? Left. This is one of the most epic score moments in the entire trilogy. Look at this thing. To more thought. Did the fly finally give up? Which I note they're not. All the way around. Your cousin Balin is dead, Gimli. Nothing. It's just a wisp of clouds against the wind. Grab on from downland. Hide. Best to see how this watch. Cadras. Oh. It's fading out. So small a thing. Such a little thing. I cannot. The thing is, the ring is tempting you to care. That's the biggest issue with it. You don't have a say in it if you're a man. This tracking shot is pretty awesome. I don't need to hear this build this twice, right? Okay. You fucking shit. too greedily and too deep. Oh, the shirt, Moria. And flame, the bell rock of Morgoth. The ring bearer at the side. You'll go through the mines. So be it. Gandalf, this was the moment where you could have just given him a little bit of a heads up. But you decided not to. Better than it was. You must trust yourself. Walls of Moria. Doesn't that surprise me? Ithildain. Lord of Moria, speak friend and enter. Doors all open. Damn it, still knocked over. And I still haven't fully touched. Oh, come on. Is that it? All right, there you go. Knock your head against these walls, Brandon. Look at this. All right, next part of the wall. So let's see. Can I just move this to the side as far as possible? Because I need a little bit of space. Bag number 9. Bye, Bill. The water has already disturbed Aragorn. It's not going to get undisturbed now. Friend and mentor. We have his word for friend. Melon. Well done, Frodo. malt beer, ripe meat off the bone. And they call it a mine. A mine. This is no mine. It's a tomb. We made for the Gap of Rohan. We should never ever come here. Yeah, but that's too late now. So you're still gonna go through here. The long deep of Moria, being your god. Dark places of the world. Your presence may not go unnoticed. Also, it will not be 4 days. Yep. But Mithril. That was a kingly gift. Oh, I completely lost track of where I was. Hungry. You're always hungry, Pippin. escaped. Set loose. He love himself. Smiggle. Pity. Pity that stayed Bilbo's hand. Richard and Frodo. Death and Judgment. So do all who live to see such times, not for them to decide. We have to do with the time that is given to us. It was meant to find the ring. You were also meant to have it. That is encouraging thoughts. It's this way. Not that way. No? Always follow your nose. The way he says it is always funny to me. Just very quick. Balin, son of Odin. And the best character in the Hobbit trilogy, by the way. I will not have anyone else. I think Balin is easily the best character. Really, like Ken Stott's performance as Balin in the Hobbit trilogy. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of the movies, I think Balin is excellent. I will say you can definitely make a case for Bilbo. And I do think Martin Freeman is a really good Bilbo, but like out of the dwarfs, I actually like Balin the most. coming. The loudest sound anyone has ever made. Anything has ever made, I should say. Pippin accidentally touching the thing and it just dropping, and that racket will sound everywhere in the mines. And that sets off the orcs, doesn't it? Full of it. So the next time we're rid of us, yep, but you have something else to worry about, Gandalf. And you're not gonna like it too much. Bag number 10, which means I have officially completed half of box number 1. I have a cave troll. Oh shit. There's one dwarf here to Moria who still draws breath. Cave troll. I don't know when I need to turn this one around. I can only imagine that it would still hurt for Frodo to, you know, get impaled by the thing. Because at the very least, you get the pressure. Like, even though the Mithril is protecting him, pressure onto your chest by a giant troll, that has to hurt it, at the very least. I'm alright. I'm not hurt. Should be hurt. Let's go to our boy. There's more to this hobbit than meets the eye. Mithril. Full of surprises, Master Baggins. To the Bridge of Khazad-dûm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the score is so fucking good. Gimli, don't be so happy about that. Oh, it's nothing new. It's very old. Very old Devilry Boromir. It was awakened a long time ago. It's been dormant. The demon of the ancient world. This foe is beyond any of you. Run! Hi Dominic, how are you doing? You bought something great today, a Corgi James Bond Lotus Esprit. I'm not sure what that is. Is it a car? I can only imagine it's a car. And if it's a Lotus Esprit, is that the one that Roger Moore has in one of his movies? Because I think that's the only time that James Bond drives a Lotus, right? In actually, that's one of my favorite James Bond movies. And what's The Spy Who Loved Me? God, his detailing again is amazing. Anyway, it is a car. Called it. Yeah, actually, like The Spy Who Loved Me is like the one Roger Moore movie I really like. Outside of that one, I'm not the biggest fan of the Moore movies, but that is the one where I'm like, that is a really good one. Although the spear is the weapon of choice for most soldiers of Gondor, they are also fierce sword fighters. Well, yeah. Kind of have to be. But nice car. The Lotus from Live and Let Die. No, not Live and Let Die. Spy Who Loved Me. Yeah. This shot from Legolas, right between the eyes. Wait a moment. Nobody tosses the dwarf. No. Oh, that's a nice little staircase. Fly! There we have him. The Balrog. And with that, of course, one of the most iconic memes of these movies. Also, this shot here apparently is completely CGI with them walking over the bridge. It's pretty crazy. Can I pass? Gandalf! With the flame of honor, fire will not avail you, flame of Odin. To the shadow. You shall not pass. And he didn't. Of course, he does take you with him. Gandalf. Fly, you fools. Am I blind? Am I absolutely blind? Okay, I need... Get the latest bag. I'm on bag 10. Oh, there it is. Whew. God, for a moment, I thought I had lost something. Give a moment, for pity's sake. By nightfall, these halls will be swarming with orcs. Do you need to reach Wolfwater? Come on, get them up. On your feet, Sam. I will say this, as beautiful as I think this little detail is, it is very repetitive because I've built 3, 7, 11, 17. I'm gonna build 4 more and then another 4, so that's gonna be 25 and another 3. I'm gonna be building 28 at the very least of these things. So that is definitely a bit repetitive. Like, at least it's spaced out somewhat, but you do, like, every time you have to build these, you have to build like 4 at a time, which is like a lot. It is a very beautiful detail though. And it's really, really clever part usage. evil to a ring bear. There's one dwarf she won't ensnare so easily. I have the ears of a hawk and ears of a fox. How's that going for you, Gimli? I almost said Gandalf. And why didn't you? How do I do it? That was not so. I spit upon your grave, Jesus. That was definitely not courteous. Gimli. Ring bearer. You can go no further. All right. Bag 11. Lady of Light. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with him. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with the Balrog of Morgoth. If you know what I mentioned there. Shadow and Flame. Balrog of Morgoth. Oh, there you have it. Land of Moria. This one, none of See, she says we do not yet know his full purpose. He's coming back. On the edge of a knife, swipe it a little, and we will fail to the ruin of all. Yet hope remains. Come, Frodo of the Shire, one who has seen the eye. What are they saying? How to tell you? Near, sitting near. Oh, that doesn't do him justice, not by a long shot. Okay, fine. Turn it around. Oh, that's the wrong way. Only by name. The actor's name is John Noble. There's nothing else noble about Denethor. He's an idiot. He likes his cherry tomatoes. No, I haven't seen it yet, Boromir, but I will see it when I finish this thing. The White Tower of Ecthelium. One day. When you're dead, Boromir, I suppose. And I know what's coming up, the details. What will I see? Even the wisest cannot tell. Many things. Things that were. Things that are. And some things have not yet come to pass. For it is also in my mind. This is like pressure on Frodo. If you're gonna fail, this is what happens. Lady! Place of a Dark Lord, you would have a queen, not beautiful and terrible as the dawn, treacherous as the sea, stronger than the foundations of the earth. All shall love me and despair. Yeah, you okay, Galadriel? To the west and remain Galadriel. You are a ring bearer, Frodo. A ring of power. Just be alone. This is Nenya. Nenya what? Nenya business! Terrible joke, I know. Not find a way. No one will. Oh my god. Again, pressure! Don't pressure him so much, lady. I know what I have to do, but I don't know what I have the strength to do. They were Marvel villains once. Mutilated. And now perfected. My fighting Urukai. Whom do you serve? Saruman. You will taste man flesh. And unspoiled. Kill the others. Lambus. One small bite is enough of a grown man. Ah. How many did you eat? 4. Oh, you guys. These have done so, oh my god. Gladly. So the daggers of an Oldering. And for you, Kumba's Genji, elfin rope made of heathline. Have you run out of those? My shiny dagger. Yes, Sam, don't be greedy. It's unlike you. Nothing. Oh. Actually, there's one thing. You already been. Downhill. Let's see what's this yet before him. Choose to make it. I'm just gonna open this one up right now. I don't have the bag here. I just want to get rid of the bag, really. Shall not meet again. The light of Erendi, this beloved star. Bag number 12. This is all other lights going out. Which is fast? What was it then? She gave me 3. Oh. So we have another minifigure here, another Gondorian soldier. I don't think I haven't noticed. But there is courage also, an honor to be found in men. what you are. Need to reign within 100 leagues of your city. The Argonath. See, that's also a Lego set. The Argonath. No question about that. The only question is, are you going to make a good replica in Lego of the people, or are you going to make like a giant Lego minifigure, which also would be great, I think. Either way, the Argonath have to be a Lego set at some point. Yeah. And after that, it gets even better. As far as the eye can see, that is our road. Let's cover my door. No. God, I thought it's been going on my mind. I can feel it. Hey, a moment. Where's Frodo? Least of all, I'm too important, to quote John Connor from Terminator 2 Judgment Day, which we're going to do a watch along of next Friday. Also, last night we did a watch along with Aliens over on And I Quote. By the way, also next week it's going to be on And I Quote. So if you are not yet subscribed to the And I Quote YouTube channel, you might want to do that. I appear on there quite often with watch-alongs, especially of movies I like. And when it comes to Aliens and Terminator 2, yeah, I like those movies a lot. Only for the strength to defend my people. If you let me ring. Why do you recoil? I am no thief. You are not yourself. They will find you. Go back just before the end. Fool. What should be mine? Give it to me. No, Boromir. You take the ring to Sauron. And the death of us all. Curse you, and all the halflings. Where is the ring? To protect you. Look at these details. Look at it's absolutely gorgeous. And the one time that the ring tries to tempt Aragorn. Especially Sam. Go for it. Run! Find the halfling! Find the halfling! Elendil! I don't know why he called out the name of his forefather, but he did. Right here, quick. What's he doing? He's leaving. No. Run, Frodo. Hey, you! It's honestly very nice of Merry and Pippin to do that for Frodo. And in that moment, you get the feeling, okay, they're not just comic relief. They actually believe in this quest now. They understand what's at stake. And now for Boromir's redemption moment. The Horn of Gondor. Boromir. This tracking shot is insane. The amount of people that you have to put in costumes, that you have to make work to make just one tracking shot work like that, it's crazy. And here comes Lurtz and his arrows. Wait a moment, where did you go? Anyone here? This is it. This is the wall. And that actually completes book number 1. Look at this. Fucking look at this. It is, like, honestly, I get the feeling that the camera isn't doing it justice. If you see this in front of you, it is so beautiful. Also, and in the meantime, Boromir's death is happening, so that's great. Anyway, number 1. That went well. Yeah, done. On to book number 2. The Hall of Kings. Well, I need to find a place to put this. To the side somewhere. No. Yeah. Anyway, bag number 13. How much longer in the movie? I think after this bag, I need to take an eating break because I've actually been at it for 4 hours. 4 hours. 13 bags. If you're watching, hello. Please leave a like on the stream. You can say hi in the chat if you want to. I am doing this all day today. This is gonna go for quite a while because yeah, I'm 4 hours in and it's gonna be a lot more. Where's Frodo? Where'd Frodo go? He did what I could not. Oh man, I fought bravely. I will not let the White City fall, nor our people fail. Oh, I'm gonna cry even more in a moment. See such times, but it's not for them to decide. They have to decide to do with the time that is given to you. Oh no! Yes, Frodo. Of course you are. And I'm coming with you. Let's swim. Well, then you're gonna have to go back and rescue him, you prick. Made a promise with the photo. A promise. Give him Samwise Gamgee. Wait, it's no longer in our hands. Travel light. Let's hunt some orc. Yes! Oh! It felt like dominoes. Oh, yeah, this is right. Glad you were with me. And I'm gonna log fellowship on my letterboxd. And that's fellowship done already. And I'm on bag 14 now. May it be. Also, I'm not gonna watch all the credits. I just want to listen to "Maybe" by Enya because it's a really good song, like very fitting for Lord of the Rings. Oh, this is just so satisfying. I gotta describe how satisfying this corner is. I cannot describe how satisfying this build is so far. It is everything I've wanted and more so far. It's truly a joy to put this together. Like, and also just, watching Lord of the Rings, putting this together is like, this is my perfect fucking Saturday. Other people go out, like, drink alcohol, that kind of stuff. I'm like, you know what? Give me a great Lego set and Lord of the Rings, and I'm set for my Saturday. Not that I don't enjoy alcohol or something, I do from time to time, occasionally. Definitely not as much as I used to. I used to drink more. Also, after this back, I'm taking a little bit of a food break. I actually haven't eaten in over 4 hours, so a little bit of a food break, and have something to drink. And then I'll continue to build after that, and I will also continue with my Lord of the Rings trilogy watch, because then I will be watching Two Towers now that I've finished Fellowship. And this may be a bit of a hot take. Look, I love all three Lord of the Rings movies, but Two Towers is my least favorite. I know a lot of people who have Two Towers as their favorite. But like with least favorite, I still mean that Two Towers is an excellent movie. It's amazing. I love it. It's just out of the three, I prefer Fellowship and Return of the King. This score from the Rivendell score is it's so gorgeous to listen to. It's chills every time. The choir, it just works. Just click like Lego. Oh shit! I messed it up. All right, bag 14 is done. It is time for me to take a little food break. Also, next up, 2 towers. All right. So, I'll be right back with some food, or something to drink, and then I'll continue. Should probably put up a banner. All right. So, what's been happening in this world? What have I missed? We're doing these songs. Oh, yeah. There you go. Tentative update. Jesus Christ, this thing is huge. All right. Quick food break is done, checked off. I do need to drink a little bit. But then continue the build. I needed this. Like, I drank a little bit at some point. That was it. Like, ever since I had a bit of breakfast before I started the stream. That was it so far. So, need to eat, need to drink. Especially on a day like today, it's pretty hot out. It's like 30 degrees Celsius. Now in here, it's not as warm, but it's still, I just checked my thermostat is up to 24.5, which I personally don't notice the heat as much, but oh. Still need to stay hydrated. All right, I'll put this bottle away. All right, let's continue with bag number 15. So, 4.5 hours is done. I'm on bag 15. I have already watched Fellowship of the Ring, so it's time for the Two Towers. Extended version, of course, because otherwise I would be done with these very quickly. Otherwise, I would have time to watch The Hobbit as well, but then I have to watch The Hobbit, Also, what is nice is the World Cup. I will be watching both the matches today, because I'm pretty sure that by the time that we have Argentina-Switzerland, like that will be 3 a.m. my time, so that will go until like 5 a.m. my time. I think I will still be building by that point, considering everything that I have yet to go. Also, I just have to say, this set is an absolute delight, and this might trump Rivendell for my new favorite set ever. And Rivendell already blew me away. But I am enjoying this build so much. This is honestly a perfect Saturday with, a great new Lego build, watching Lord of the Rings. I am having an absolute blast with it. So I'm happy, I'm very, very happy in this very moment. And there's also not. Oh, actually, I need to reply. I also just got rid of one of my pieces of furniture that I don't use anymore. So I actually just need to reply to them to let them know that they can come. Gandalf. Fly, you fools. No! I will say that this is a little annoying. I think what I'm gonna do. You down here. Take this entire bit and really hope that it doesn't fall apart when I try to pick it up. It does. Oh, it really does. That would have been really, really painful if it had dropped in its entirety. No. Where's the photo? I think I found the bottom. Goodness knows what. None of it. It's just a bit of seasoning is all. Roast chicken? You never know. Sam, my dear Sam. It's the rare no shower. It is special. It's a little bit of home. Who's gonna follow us down? Real Elvish rope. Why not? It's not really the response that I would have gone for. Like one of your knots, Sam, wouldn't come free in a hurry. Mordor. I've missed a photo. We're lost. I don't think he meant for a lot of things to happen. But they did. Mr. Photo? It's the rain, isn't it? It's getting heavier. Oh yeah. Lambus bread. And look. More lambus bread. By the way, for the longest time, I was under the impression that it was called lambus bread. There's this and to like you may not have heard what I just said, where the difference is, but I was under the impression that it was spelled Lembdas, lambdas bread, if you would say it slowly. But that's the thing, like, I wasn't 100% sure on it. I had never seen it written down up until I got a trivia question in one of the trivia leagues that I participated in once. And all of a sudden, I realized it's lambus bread, Lembas. I don't know where I got that D from, that I, for some reason, inserted into the word, but it's something that, for some reason, I had always heard whenever they said Lambus bread. Going in circles. Can you smell it? Yes. I can smell it. We're not alone. Ominous. Thieves. They're thieves. They're filthy little thieves. Is it? Who hates them? It's ours it is. And we want it. Yeah. Oh, that's an interesting piece. You've seen it before, haven't you, Gollum? I just want a bit of Coke because I need to stay awake all day. So a little bit of sugar and caffeine, very needed. But I do need to get rid of the bubbles. It's a bit like Coke just gets way too bubbly for me. Like, take it off us. Who are you? The Moylan's gonna hear this racket. No, that would kill us. Kill us. It's no more than you deserve. Maybe he does deserve to die. But now that I see him, I do pity him. We be nice to them if they be nice to us. Take it off us. A promise you can make that I can trust. Where's the master of the precious? We will swear on the precious. Gollum, Gollum. We will hold you to. This is crazy. This is like a wheel cover from, Lego cars, and they're using it as an arch. Just absolute brilliant piece usage. Yes. I've been there before. Yes. Lead us to the back gate. Gates to the gates, Master says. Not there, not to him. Gollum, Master of the Precious. And pits. Thousands of horses. The great eye watching. Ah! Andy Serkis had to have had a blast with this role. The old villain. Follow me. That grows impatient. Shire rats now. They orders more rats. We will deliver them. Why are you? Yeah. Give him some medicine, boys. You want some? Keep your mouth shut. Fine. It's just an act. An act? Fooled you too. Don't worry about it. What do you smell? Man flesh. Picked up our trail. Had it going. This was quickened. They must have caught us. Hurry! Come on, Gimli. 3 days and nights pursuit. No food, no rest. They may yet be alive. Less than a day ahead. Come on, give me. They're okay. We're okay. This is across country. Dwarves are natural sprinters. Very dangerous over the cross distances. See, Gimli, that's not particularly relevant right now. Rohan. Oh, the biggest meme, of course. Legolas, what do you have I see? It's due northeast. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard. To Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. God. Every time that I watch this movie, if I have time, I will go to YouTube, put on the 10-hour version, and listen to that for a bit. Of Sauron and Saruman and the union of the two towers. I own one of those towers in Lego form. I do wish that I had Orthanc as well, but I was not there in 2014. But if they ever re-release an Orthanc, I would definitely get that to go with my Barad-dûr, and then I have the two towers. That would be nice. New World Order. Is that it? And the Spear and the Iron Fist of the Orc. Okay, I definitely missed something. Because that's a P. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Look at these details. They're ridiculous. Burn it. Yes. We will die for Saruman. Matters. He's too big for him. Just a moment, I need to take care of this furniture situation. Isn't it fun, Mordor? And there we have AON, played by Miranda Otto. The white is all friend and ally. Wait, did I troubled mind cannot see. Melting tent, warmongering. Warmongering? Too much. Under pain of death. This order does not come from me. It comes from the king. Signed it this morning. That's the key. Breathe. Oh. So we rather breather. Get a fire going. Yeah. We all make mistakes, Mary. We learn from them. borders of Bookland. Alive? Talk. Even move. Oh, then. We ain't heard nothing. It's Matty Bradford's 3 stinking days. Yes! Why can't we have some meat? Love it. And then, they're fresh. They are not for eating. What about their legs? Don't need those. Oh, they look tasty. Alive. Wildlife. They make port. Whoever was acting as these orcs, they also had a blast. Shh. Don't, we're dead. That meat's back on our menu, boys. Go on. Scream. No one's gonna save you now. Actually, someone is. Thank you, Aomer. Good timing. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. I have 3 separate plates that are the same as the ones that I got in the bag. Why did I separate those? Blood has been spilled this night. Give me your master, and I shall give you mine. Dwarf. You died before your stroke fell. There's Gimli, son of Glorin, Legolas of the Woodland realm. We're not gonna mention his father, because his father is a fucking dick. It's okay. for that one. Is cunning. Alright. That completes bag 16. I'm quickly gonna put my Coke back in the fridge. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, that's one too many. Bag 17. This one and the next one, and my first box will be done. So that's a third of the way through. I think 18 hours is actually a very good estimate, but we'll see about that. Anyway. Did you see two hobbits? And the children in your eyes. When you left in your life. Oh. I'm sorry. That'll. And for Lord of the Rings fans, we have one of the biggest things coming up that they always want to talk about. So let me just say right off the bat, I know that Viggo Mortensen broke his toe on set. Oh, kicking the helmet. In case you didn't know, by the way, Viggo Mortensen, who plays Aragorn, is about to kick a helmet because he thinks that Merry and Pippin are dead. That helmet kick broke his toe. And that's really all I'm going to say. Oh, the fly is back. Oh dear. That had been a while. I really hoped that he had fucked off completely, but no. Fly's still here. Bones were cut. Fangorn Forest. Fangorn. Madness forth in the air. Stupid fly. I have not lost my fly. Mary. Dogs. Urarum. Tree. I am no tree. I am an ant. Shepherd. Don't encourage it. Whose side are you? Side. I am on nobody's side because nobody's on my side. Hobbits. Never heard of a hobbit before. Sounds like orc mischief. They come with fire. They come with axes. Hobbits. Shirefolk. No. No. Then you. This is your white wizard. See, we've let you out. The swampy, yes. We go quickly. Through the marshes. Walked for miles and miles. No. Birds. We are famished. Yes, famished. We are precious. It's food. Can't help it. You used to be a hobbit. How can you not eat the food now? He does not care if we be hungry. He does not care if we should die. Master. Nope. Again, these details are crazy. Follow the lights. Precious. No, you said it. Hide. Dead. No, I'm gonna kill them. Lower your axe. What did trees have to talk about? Except the consistency of swallow droppings. And the footsteps of two young hobbits. Where are they? Across this way. They go yesterday. I did not expect. Hey Gandalf. I'm sticking. am Saruman. Saruman as he should have been. Through 5. Alright. Bag number 18, which is the last bag of this box. The life age of the earth. That's what they used to call me. Kind of the gray. That was my name. Gandalf the White. Back to you now at the turn of the tide. That is no short distance. You still speak in riddles. Shadowfax. There he is. One of the maddest. Oh, this is cool. So there's a special element here. This is a hair and crown piece that they made especially for this set. Like, it's a new element for the Kings of Gondor. Very nice. So this is not technically a minifigure, but it is a minifigure. Back to me. And poetry will put you right to sleep, doesn't it? The mouse that lives. Tightening the noose. The ring remains hidden. Did he? That orc horn. This is one of the moments when I think the green screen slash CGI is not great. With the black gate here. Like, this does not really hold up too well. They catch you. 38. 3'8". Finishes box number 1 in its entirety. I'm just going to pause the movie. Box number 1 is done entirely. Of course, I have the outer wall, and I have this so far. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I'll keep saying it during the entire stream. Look at how fucking beautiful this thing is. It is absolutely gorgeous to look at. It is fun to put together. It is one of the best builds, maybe even the best build ever. Of course, I'll give my final verdict by the end of it, but so far I am enjoying this so much. And I'm a third of the way through. Box number 1 is done. So, box number 2. Let's see about this one, eh? So time again to organize this. Let's see. So I had bag 18. I'm gonna look for 19 then. Also, the question of how many bags are in here. All right, 19 will be the first. I did have 21, 22. 5, 36, 30, 32, 38, 28, 37, 39, 29, 29, 28, 27, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, and 39. These are more numbered bags than I had previously. All right, so let's put all of you up there. That is all organized. There's another instruction manual in here. And that over there. Quick bathroom. Yeah, so this is a instruction manual that I'm going to need after this one. I'm still on this one. I need a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. And then I'll continue with bag number 19. All right. Back number 19. And I'm an hour and 11 minutes into Two Towers. This movie also just flies by. Like, I might be a little bit more critical of this one. I still adore it. I still think Two Towers is an excellent fucking movie. Especially when we get towards the end. Helm's Deep is peak cinema. No question about that. Also, I find it funny that end matings is ending. Oh, we've lost the end wives. The most tragic story in the history of tragic stories. We cannot find them. Can't say that I have. You, Pip? What do they look like? I don't remember now. Is dead. Uncle. Uncle is not here right now. Because it died somewhere in the night. Going to lose his only son and heir. Leave me alone, snake. But you are alone. Very difficult to balance this, that you can see it as a viewer, and I can still access everything fairly easily. One of the struggles of streaming this type of thing. It's all poison. Oh shit, that's the wrong way around. Oh! Whoops. The thing is, there are people who say that they really love Edoras. That's the thing is, Minas Tirith is the exact reason that I think Edoras pales in comparison, if I'm being quite honest. Like, Edoras is a nice place, I suppose, for the people of Rohan. It's like, okay, it's a city, there are people there, whatever. But if you then see Minas Tirith, it's like, that is a city. Edoras is fun. Edoras looks like a fucking village. A very modest one at that. Okay, this guy is literally called Grima Wormtongue. Who decided to put him in charge of anything? Like, you're dumb. Seriously, the people of Rohan are just a bit dumb, aren't they? I also find it funny how in The Hobbit they went just a little bit further, because Wormtongue is already a very, very shit name, but whatever. But then in The Hobbit you have Alfred Lickspittle. I'm just like, y'all, how obvious does it need to be? Can I stop knocking this thing off of what it is? Harold is somewhat lessened of late. Theoden King is not welcome. Why should I welcome you, Gandalf Stormcrow? A just question, my liege. Late is the hour to conjure a to appear. Ill news is an ill guest. Keep your forked tongue behind your teeth. A witless Stuff. I told you to take the wizard staff. Son of Thengel. I'd still if I were you. From the spell. You have no power here, Gandalf the Grey. See, this is where you're mistaken. This motherfucker's white! It was in that moment that Eowyn was like, "Ooh, who just grabbed me?" And Aragorn is like, "Don't read too much into this." But Eowyn was taken until, of course, she meets Faramir, and she's like, "Ooh, who's this hot piece of ass?" And Faramir actually thinks the same, so that's cool. Back 20. Oh, this transition is beautiful, by the way. There you go. Oh, okay. This part will have to now be sidelined because I'm actually going to the next element. This is going to be big. This is going to be really big. I'm curious how this is going to look by the time that I get to the end of the build. And I need to put it all on this desk. Because I have a fairly big desk. I actually have quite a decent amount of space. Titanic was difficult because it was very long. Of course, I didn't build Barad-dûr on here. Ever serve you, my lord. All fours like a beast. No, my lord. Theodred is dead. Oh, one thing that I always do when I watch Two Towers, I skip Eowyn's song for Theodred because I really don't like it. So let's see. She's about to sing, and I'm just gonna. No, 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 no. There we go. All right. So just for the record, I am now an hour 55 into Two Towers. The old Linga. I mean, you can still get another kid, you know, you're not too old for that. Like, I've actually been watching House of the Dragon, and the way that they go about that is pretty insane in comparison. Like, uh, in season one, Viserys loses his wife and doesn't have a male heir, and because of that, he's like, "Oh well," but on the one hand, he does appoint Rhaenyra as his heir, but that's still very much against the way that things go because there's never been a queen in Westeros, and we know that until Game of Thrones there won't be. So then, of course, we know that he is going to remarry. So who does he remarry? Just whatever kind of young girl is about, and we actually see Viserys have sex with her at one point. That they're making new kids, and he's like 3 times her age at the very least. Where it's like this is so wrong because this is a young girl. She's not even 18 yet, but this is how things go in Game of Thrones. Like okay. So, like, Lord of the Rings, just, it's not an issue. Learning as they go. You will see Mama again in Helm's Deep, Freda. Naomi is loyal to you. 300 leagues from here by now. Irma can help you. Open war is upon you, whether you risk it or not. Yes, and Aragorn is king of everyone, so what does that make you? Come on, Theoden. There's pride in stupidity. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is not going to go well. They'll hold. Look from the coming. First night of fifth day. At dawn. Look to the east. It's going to be tricky. This is going to be very, 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 very tricky to balance all of this. Because the thing is, I can't even show the minifigures properly. So, like, you know what? I'll just chug them over there. Bag number 21. Oh, rings. We have several rings in here. That's interesting. Gandalf the Fool. And a man. You stink of horse. Yet, bought a string ring. He has found Isildur's heir. If you say so, Saruman. You will. Not really thanks to you, but you will. The One Ring has a will of its own. It betrayed Isildur and some things. Okay, so I'm getting a cheeky little ring that we place right over Nya. So that's the Easter egg. That's why they have the quote, some things that it should not have been forgotten were lost. And there's a ring and a little bit of water detail around it. Just a little Easter egg. To a fairly specific scene. Also, it betrayed Isildur to his death. That's the one thing that it's missing. Again, satisfying corner. Yeah, love it. And the children with them. Nothing. Oh, I might. This movie really flies. Because we're about to get the moment of my shirt. Fairly soon. Trixie. Thus. No. Not master. Yes. Precious. Thus. You is my friend. You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you. Not listening. Liar and a thief. Nope. Murderer. Go away. Go away. I hate you. I hate you. Where would you be without me? It was me. You survived because of me. Not anymore. What did you say? Leave now and never come back. Leave now and never come back. Leave now and never come back. Away and away he goes. Gone, gone, gone. Smeagol is free. Let's see what Smeagol finds. They are tender, they are nice. Yes, they are precious. Eat them. Make them sick, you will. So one way in the place of conies. What's it doing? You bit fat hobbit. He ruins it. What's the ruin? Hardly any meat on him. Potatoes. What's taters? Precious. What's taters? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Love it. Even you consider it. Oh yes, we could. Spoiling nice fish. Give it to us raw and wriggling. There's the chips. You're hopeless. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, and this fly, just fuck off already. Come on, where are you now? To make his war. No front. the enemy. Maybe it really is. More women corpses of us own bind their hands. Cut. I'm talking, I'm singing for dwarf men. It's the beards. That are, oh no, dwarf women. Which is of course ridiculous. Oh, Eowyn stew. You can probably destroy the ring in that, for being fair. I think Viggo Mortensen acts this out really well. And the craziest thing is this is not even in the theatrical cut. Like Eowyn stew is extended. Yeah. Anyway, bag number 22. Seven. Please, no. Aragorn is a bit of an amnesiac, isn't he? A lot of scenes in this movie where he's just like staying up all night. And it is a good dream. Size. She belongs with her people. What if Aragorn is her people? A scout. No. Took a little tumble off the cliff. Oh, I did. Shit. Tens of thousands. You sure about that, Grandma? To war! All right, back 22 is done. I need a little bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Playing on Two Towers. I am slightly over 2 hours in, and I am moving on to the next bag, number 23. It's very important that I don't accidentally lock myself with my cable here. We'll see how that goes. I have a feeling it might still happen. I have a tendency to do those type of things. Like, I have a tendency to actually notice it and be like, oh yeah, that's what I shouldn't do. And then I continue, and then it's like, and that's what I did. Awesome, right? Only death Oh. Feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air. It's been unleashed. In his heart, Frodo is wants to understand the quest to claim his life. Who was so easily seduced by its power. Some thousands more. Speak. Frodo Baggins. It's Gardner. That Gangle creature. Nail favorite block. There was no other. He's not lost. You were a friend of Boromir? from my boat. He's my brother. Never again. Elvis Gilead has been reclaimed for Gondor. For Gondor. For Gondor. Good speech. Nice and short. Leave more time for drinking. These men are thirsty. Today, life is good. He's here. I exaggerate. How do you feel? And where were you, Denethor, during this? Right. You were fucking nowhere. Just cowering in your nice little white city. Sitting on your steward's throne. Isildur's Bane. Denethor, you're a fucking dick. Bag 23 is done. Nice and cool, so juicy, sweet. Only wish to catch a fish, juicy, sweet. Back 24. Go now. No. Oh, interesting. Bless you, laddie. You look terrible. Back 25. $10,000 strong, please. 10,000. Only for the sole purpose to destroy the world of men. Okay, I think I'm gonna just see if I can do this. Okay, it's a little annoying that this is sticking out over my desk, but it does allow me a little bit more room here. Like my cable is able to come through here. So yeah, I think this is better, and I think you can still see it. If this is an issue for you, let me know in the chat. I think it's okay. Homes rebuilt. Gondor when the Westfold fell? What was Gondor when our enemies closed in around us? What was Gondor? I don't remember where they were going. They were alone. I was wondering when I would finally do this. That has not happened for an age. What's that? 'Tis a gathering. Gathering of what? Well, considering it had "ent" in the word, I think that this is actually a gathering of wizards. I might be wrong with that, but it does have "ent" in the word, Mary. Good. They decide no, but they will. So you're fine, Mary. Charge. Because they love you. Oh. These are no soldiers. I've seen too many winters. Too few. Let's see it in ours. Okay, you can't actually see that I'm placing the king statue. The Carmenic. And I shall die as one of them. Decided? No. We only just finished saying good morning. Don't be hasty. Alright, slight error. Oh. Fixed. It's a little tight across the chest. Open the gate. Don't make that allegiance. You're most welcome. I'm proud to fight alongside them once more. Now, dear. Better spot. Let's side. Friends are with you, Aragorn. Let's hope they last the night. Shall I describe it to you? Would you like to find your box? So it begins. The Battle of Helm's Deep. Good. Wilhelm. Two already. I'm on 17. I have no point in outscoring me. 19. Let's remember this. That Legolas had a 19-2 lead, and he blew it. Because he does blow it. Oh crap! I forgot something. Oh, that's here. Oh, this is actually not that big of a deal. All right. This build is incredible, but I do need some food. So I'm gonna quickly grab a little bit of food, eat a little bit, and then I'll be back building afterwards. All right. And then we move on to back 26. This is a long piece. Just a moment. Cool. Let's continue with back 26. Oh, and let's continue with the movie. So, where are we? The Two Towers, Battle of Helm's Deep, 2 hours, 53 minutes, 11 seconds. Go. We have agreed you are not orcs. Well, that's good news. What about Saruman? Have you come to a decision about him? Hasty. Our friends are out there. War, yes. It affects us all. Must understand you must exile him time say anything worth taking a long time to say. 18, 19, 20, 21. So Gimli only just got to 19, which is what Legolas was on very early on. How did Legolas blow this lead? This is it. This is all you can conjure, Saruman. You had to say it, didn't you? You just had to challenge him. Yeah, that's very much an oh shit moment. And Legolas goes surfing. Now, is that a bit ridiculous? Yes. Do I still love it? Yes. But you're part of this world, aren't you? There won't be a Shire, Pippin. That was hell, dear. As long as you can give me. There's a long way. Toss me. What? Can I jump the distance? You have to toss me. No. Don't tell the elf. Not a word. Yeah. Get out of there! Back 27. Oh, I'm back. Fall back. Fall back. Choke me a Coke, why don't you? It's the last thing he'll expect. Sausages, then. No, we won't. Not this time. These trees are my friends. Not This is also such a great moment because, like, Treebird has been talking so much about, like, we're gonna stay out of this war. We don't want to get involved. And Merry and Pippin, like especially Merry, gets very mad about, like, you're part of this world. Why didn't you fight? And Treebird still wants to stick with his beliefs, and it's like, okay, sure, stick with your beliefs. But then he sees what actually is happening. He's like, okay, now we got to do something. Of the ants. You know what I also find very interesting so far about this set? Because this is supposed to be an interior part and an exterior part. So far, I've been completely focused on the interior, and I only just realized, right, I'm going to have the exterior as well. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just so enthralled with the interior. That exterior will come later. Gift. Come. Nazgul! Over. They have died defending it. But I don't meet them. For Rohan. Look to the east. Last time. Yes. The white tree is the symbol of the realm of Gondor. Now for ruin and the red dawn. For the Ulingas. See, this moment I think is very cool. The moment that Gandalf and the Rohirrim charge in, not so much. But this moment is very cool. They just ride out and they're like, fuck y'all, we're just gonna go. Y'all, fucking look at this. Oh, it's so beautiful. Fuck me. Not alone. Oh, hit him. Aylmer. To the king. See, this to me, like, the hill was way too steep. Way too steep. If it was a little steep, okay, it's just, you'd fall. You'd fucking fall. Like, you can also see that the animation, because this is all CG, so it's like, you can see that the animation is also just a little bit awkward. Score is good though. Again, Howard Shore is just peak for this movie. A hit, a fine hit. Make the dam, release the river. Frodo, it's Sam. Fucking relax, okay? Just Sam. Don't you know you're Sam? Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't even see this. You'll see the next one. It's the same principle. Oh! Don't do that. Oh. Alright, bag number 28. Are we holding on to good in this world, Mr. Frodo? What fighting for? Then it is forfeit. Oh, this is so satisfying. Some of the techniques in this set are some of the most satisfying that I've ever experienced in a build. Final count, 42. 42. Oh, that's not bad for a pointy-eared elvish princeling. I myself am sitting pretty on 43. 43. He was already dead. He was twitching. He was twitching because he's got my axe embedded in his nervous system. Perdón, man. Ah, yes. It's a quality establishment. Nothing. The world's back to normal. That's all. No, it isn't. I'm starving. Or, you know, Sherman's storeroom. It is one mother leaf. Do you think we should share it? Share it? No. No. I don't know that. Could be a distant relative. Don't be hasty. Exactly. Get the fair, Amir. You show me quality. Yes. Away. I must. Not that quickly, but eventually we'll get there. Forgive and forget. No hard feelings. His retribution swift. Battle from the Middle Earth is about to begin. It is one of my favorite stories. Frodo and the Ring. I'm not saying a lot. Samwise the Brave. Frodo wouldn't have gotten far without Sam. So was I. You're one of the best characters, Sam. Indeed. kill them both. And we be the master. He knows watching. Taps them out. Yes, he can. Kill them both. Yes, yeah. Too risky. It's too risky. Back 29. And that's actually the end of Two Towers. Just realized this is the final scene. Okay. Also interesting to know, because Frodo and Sam were just having that discussion of like, where Frodo was like, "You've left out one of the chief characters, Samwise the Brave. I want to hear more about Sam." To indicate how much of a chief character Sam is, he is the character that appears last in every single movie. Final scene of the previous one, you see Frodo and Sam walking away. Movie ends. This one, Frodo, Sam, and Smeagol are walking. Movie ends. Last movie ends with Sam going into his house with Rosie and his kids. Movie ends. Sam is the main character, more even so than Frodo to a certain degree. I would definitely argue that. Now, of course, the way that these movies are structured, it's not exactly like there's one ultimate protagonist. Frodo is one of the lead characters, but Sam is there, Aragorn is there. All of them have their part to play. Gandalf as well. Anyway, that concludes Two Towers. I've only just started back 29. But there is something I need to do. Just a moment. Because this is the movie we've all been waiting for. This is the movie where why this entire set exists, right? So, I had to put on a shirt of the White Tree of Gondor. So, Return of the King, my favorite movie of this trilogy, my second favorite movie of all time. 4 hours. Let's go. And I have actually seen this one in the cinema, the extended version, that is. A couple of years ago, they re-released all of them. I only really had time to go see one of them, but I was like, okay, if I'm going to see one of them, it's going to be Return of the King. And it's absolutely... Like, the thing is, as amazing as I think Fellowship and Two Towers are, this one is just absolute fucking peak. And I'm going to be crying. I'm going to be crying a whole lot. And you know what the thing is? What is the criticism that everyone always comes up with when they want to criticize Return of the King? Oh, it has so many endings. Shut up! Every single ending is warranted. It's necessary. It's like, if you don't care about the endings, you never cared about these movies in the first place. So shut the fuck up. The endings are what makes the movie, or what really, drives it home. Like, this is the payoff for the 12 hours of this trilogy. So, like, don't tell me that the endings of this movie are an issue, because they're not. I've always considered that a non-issue, and whenever I heard it for the first time, I was like, shut up. I'm not having it. Oh, crap. Forgot to put my Coke back into the fridge. Just a moment. By the way, this has become an absolute maze with boxes and the set sticking out and everything. So it's a little bit difficult, but anyway, continue. Why? Because your birthday and I want it. I also think that it's a good thing that they did this scene at the beginning of Return of the King, not earlier, because in the book, they do this entire sequence of Smeagol getting the ring, being an outcast compared to his village, all that kind of stuff. They do that at the beginning of the first book, and it just kind of drags on. Right now, it's like, we already know who Smeagol is. We don't know exactly what happened with him. But this way, with this scene, you essentially just quickly explain what happened to him after we have already gotten to know the character, how he is now. And I think that's just a really clever way to do that. And in that regard, there are a couple of decisions that I think the movie does a little bit better than the book, because the book is dense. It's really dense, and sometimes a little bit too much to really go through. That's definitely where I think Dune also does it a bit better with parts 1 and 2. Like, part 1, omits a couple of things, but for the right reasons, by not including certain elements of the book which are just a bit too dense for the average viewer. It makes it way more a lot easier to digest. The cat's a fish, so juicy, sweet. Not much. Admit that yet. I'm not hungry. Thanks, my son, for lunch, but should be enough. Journey home. Okay, but you're gonna have a bunch of eagles fly you to Minas Tirith. It's very fun. Again, detail is just incredible. The Return of the King. Coming from the Shire. Back at the Green Dragon. Green Dragon. Mug of ale in my head. After a hard day's work. Only you've never done a hard day's work. My lords, to Isengard. Feasting and smoking. On a field of victory, enjoying some well-earned comforts. Salted pork is particularly good. Salted pork. Hobbits. From Treebeard. Young Master Gandalf. I'm glad you've come. But there's a wizard to miniature. No. We shall have peace. Gibbets and crows. Doted. It's not so gray anymore, you may notice. Those he professes to love. Oh. He will never be free. God. No, you'll die. And that was Saruman. Goodbye, Saruman. He will strike here, Gandalf, in this city. Washing away. I'll take that, my lad. Hell. No fills and no regurgitation. It's a drinking game. Last man standing wins. Hunting territory. Um, Perfect. There you go. Look, just look at this detail. I keep gushing over this. I know, but this is the best set I've ever made. This is better than Rivendell. It just is. Bag number 30. Momentous occasion, I think, because I am 9 hours in. I'm on to bag number 30, and I think I'm about halfway through. So that 18 hours that I thought I would go for is very much on. So that was a very good estimate, actually. And drink the whole town dry. We're drinking our hometown. You can drink your fancy ales. You can drink them by the flagon, but they only brew for the brave and true. Pippin! But the only brew for the brave and true comes from the Green Dragon. Quick pause because I need a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. I almost fell off my chair. But all right. So 22, 32 for Return to King. Go. Shh. Mustn't wake them. They know. They suspect us. Smeagol losing his nerve. No, not. Never. Smeagol hates nasty hobbiters. Smeagol wants to see them dead. I can do it again. We must get the precious. We must get it back. We'll lead them to the wine stair. Yes, the stair. And then up the stairs they go, and then they come to the tunnel. And they go in. There's no coming out. She always needs to feed. Just eat. Once he gets his filthy orcs. That does dangerous. No. Not very nice at all, my love. Hobbit meat. And that's where Sam wakes up. Close. And take it for me. For us. Yes. We meant for us. Gollum. Once the hobbits are dead. Pippin is gonna Indiana Jones this thing. He's here. A tree. I saw him. He asked me my name. I didn't answer. a fool. Put it on a fool. It remains. No. They will be. Let's come to Minas Tirith by another road. Look to the black ships. Things are now in motion that cannot be undone. I will ride from Minas Tirith, but I won't be going alone. Peregrintook, you are the worst. Why did you look? Why do you always have to look? I'm sorry, alright. I won't do it again. Stand. Because you have the ring. No, he's not. Oh, hi, Ryan. Just building. The Nasco flies. Oh, no, let me just... Hi. Going well, just building. It was the Austin show. It was 100% the Austin show who just stole it because it was his favorite movie. And that was a lot of fun, to be fair. I'm not sure if it's going to be my show, but I am going to have a blast with T2 because it's T2 Judgment Day. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Anyway, bag number 31. I don't know how many exactly I have left. In this current box, I have up to 39. And I have a third box because this is only the second one. Someone earlier said that there are roughly 57. So if I'm at 31, I have 28 remaining. So I'm a little over halfway right now. So, and I've been going for almost 9.5 hours so far. So that's fun. I have been having a delightful Saturday, by the way, because I've been watching the extended versions of Lord of the Rings, and I've been building a phenomenal Lego set because I am seriously enjoying this one so much. It is. I can actually let me just show you a little bit around here as well, because this is like the front and you don't see much, but this is, look at the detail here. Like, you have these statues of the kings, you have these chandeliers, you have like a portrait of the tree of Gondor. It's just fucking beautiful. Also, like, some detail on the floor in terms of the patterns, and you, at the moment, you can't even see the can't even see this. No, I'm not getting it. Oh, okay. Like, there's also this part, in addition to more. I can't really pick it up. Ah. The Council of Elrond in Fellowship. Actually, that scene you can recreate with Rivendell. Rivendell I don't have here. I have that in my living room. But the thing is, you have all the minifigures of the entire Fellowship. You have Elrond there. So you can essentially put them all in the circle and act that out, because you have all the characters there, if you would want to. So Ryan, if you like Fellowship so much, I would seriously recommend the Lego set Rivendell. Now, is it extremely expensive? Yes, but it's also worth the money. But you're probably not gonna get it because you're not into Lego, and that's okay. But no, seriously, like Rivendell, I thought Rivendell was a great set, and then I got this one. In fairness, I do have the feeling that, simply because this is the set that I've been wanting for a very, very long time before it even released. And then it also turns out to be such a great set. That's the reason that I think I like this one more. Also, because this one is based off Return of the King, which is my favorite of the trilogy, and Rivendell is more based off of Fellowship, which I still adore. I adore Fellowship, but Return of the King is my favorite. So I do have the feeling that there are just a couple of things that nudge this one towards being my favorite set. But Rivendell is amazing, and I think even if you're not a Lego fan, you'll enjoy building Rivendell. I will say, though, if you're not into Lego, Rivendell might be a little tricky to start with because it has some very interesting building techniques. And if you're not familiar with the hobby, if you're not familiar with Lego, that might be a little tricky to build as your first ever build. Also because it's big and expensive. But it's truly a beautiful set. They are awesome Lego sets. All of the big Lord of the Rings sets, because I own all three of them, Rivendell, Barad-dûr, and Minas Tirith, all three are peak Lego, are absolutely just, they blow any Lego Star Wars set over the past 5 years out of the water, I feel. I don't think there has been a single Lego Star Wars set in the past 5 years that is better than any of these Lord of the Rings sets. But Lord of the Rings, for some reason, is the theme that is really clicking with Lego. And Star Wars, they keep just giving us products that are good, not great, And some of them aren't even good, if we're being fair. Where's this piece? I hate it when I am looking for a piece and I can't find it. It's like it's in front of me, right? Should be right here in front of me. There it is. I would say though, Barad-dûr is probably also based off of Return of the King, not Fellowship or Two Towers. And actually, I'll see you later. Thank you for saying hi, and I will see you later for sure. But come to think of it, there actually isn't an out and out Two Towers set just yet, because Barad-dûr, also the way that they have the minifigures, I would definitely say Barad-dûr is based off of Return of the King. Rivendell, obviously based off of Fellowship. This one based off Return of the King. So then, where is a Two Towers set? Well, this begs the question, what would a Two Towers set be like? What kind of set would you make? And this is where I'm like, Helm's Deep. It has to be Helm's Deep, right? I think that would be the clear-cut choice for a Two Towers set. At least that's where my vote would go. I don't know about anyone else. Because I'm just thinking maybe Edoras, maybe like the Great Hall, is an idea as well. But I think that would be a smaller set, because of course Helm's Deep is also like a fortress, you know. So that would be a big one with, you know, the wall and the walkway, and then the tower, and then the horn and everything. That could all be a big set. But I think if you do Edoras, I think Edoras as a full city is too big to do. But I do think you can make a great hall with, you know, all of the Rohan soldiers, have a Grima, have Eomer, have Eowyn, all those kind of minifigures, because we don't have them yet, actually. So that could be very cool. What else could you do? I mean, we essentially could also use an Oliphant, you know, a buildable Oliphant, which we do see officially for the first time in Two Towers, even though, of course, they are maybe a little bit more known for the scene on Pelennor Fields when they charge in front of Minas Tirith. But I do think, you know, a couple of Oliphants could be cool. Or actually, it would be one buildable Oliphant, and if you want more of them, if you want to make like a, you know, a Lord of the Rings display, you could buy more than one, and you could make several, and, you know, have the entire, like, where are the Lord of the Rings battle packs for that matter? Because that's also something like Star Wars does this all the time with battle packs. They release a battle pack where they have all kinds of minifigures. Where are the Lord of the Rings ones? Where you just have like one battle pack, and you could just have a bunch of orcs and a bunch of Rohan soldiers and a bunch of Gondor soldiers. And you just buy a bunch of those battle packs, and you can make an entire Pelennor Fields diorama if you would want. And then you can have Minas Tirith on one end, effectively serving as, you know, the backdrop for it, but the entire field, you would make a big 7 house. Yeah, sorry about that. You would, jeez, can my voice recover? And the fly's back. Okay, so if they were to make Lord of the Rings battle packs, you could make a giant diorama of Pelennor Fields. You could have horses, like if the battle pack were to include Rohan soldiers, Gondor soldiers, horses, maybe some wargs. You can have, and then as a separate set as well, you can have a buildable Oliphant, where you can also pose, you know, the Oliphant with the riders up top and everything. like these are ideas that I think Lord of the Rings should be looking at in addition to all these big sets. Because look, these big sets that I'm getting with Barad-dûr and Rivendell, now Minas Tirith, they're great sets, but they might be a little bit too big for the average Lego fan. Because it's also it's not just the price; it's also the space that it takes up. You know, you need to find a place where you can display it. So in that regard, I do think that Lord of the Rings should make sets that are a little bit smaller. That's what they tried with the Shire as well. But I think the Shire, first of all, was still extremely expensive for the amount of set that you got, because like the piece count was fairly low compared to the price. And I also saw it in comparison to the other Lord of the Rings builds. It was pretty small. It was actually really small. Um, and then you can say maybe get more shires, but again, it's quite expensive. So that wasn't great. Um, but I do think it's probably a bit better to go for a little bit cheaper sets. So a battle pack of like let's say 20 euros for a couple of soldiers and orcs, horses, that kind of stuff. I think that can make for a great diorama for someone if you want to build that. Yeah, buildable Oliphant. What else could you do? Wargs, by the way. I do wonder how you would make a warg, because I don't think you can make like the same thing that you have for the horse, because of course the horse is just this. There's nothing you really add to it. For a warg, you need to be more specific with the way that you make that. So a buildable warg is definitely something that you could be looking at. Also, considering that in the Two Towers there is a pretty iconic warg scene. Why not do something with that, right? Yeah, yeah. There we go. All right. So movie 3631 for the extended cut of the two of Return of the King. Play. Most how do you feel? Is it took? Okay, we're actually almost at the first time that Minas Tirith gets revealed, which is, by the way, also the moment that I used for the trailer. That moment in and of itself is already one of my favorite moments in movies ever. When they pass into the realm of Gondor, I already get chills. There are times that I cry just seeing Minas Tirith. For some reason, it just evokes a joy in me that I'm like, oh my god, this is the greatest fucking thing in the history of anything ever. And it's probably just me, but I just get I'm such a geek about Minas Tirith. I just am. I think it's such an amazing, beautiful design for a city. I looked into your future and I saw death. There is also life. You saw my son. Some things are said. Just the fire shall be woken. Light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king. Elrond, reforge the fucking sword. I will own not. There's no ship now that can bear me hence. There we go. We just passed into the realm of Gondor. City of Kings, indeed. It's so beautiful. It's so fucking gorgeous. I don't have words for how much I love this fucking city. How much I love the scene. How much I love this movie. It's. Yeah, I'm not there yet. That's the top of it. Oh, I am such a geek, and I can't help it, you know. Denethor, however, is not the king. It's a steward only. In fact, okay. Then the son of Echelio, Lord and Steward of Gondor. The man was pierced by many. Get Alright, now I do have to turn this one a little bit. Back 32. Authority is not given to deny the return of the king, Stuart. Roll credits, by the way. It is mine, no other. This grief is clock. Where's the burning it? Does that hope? Yes. Viene la tormenta. I think I'm gonna watch Terminator after this, actually, in preparation of D2. To war. Minister. So the delightful little prospect. We're not in decent places. Oh, kind of. Ridiculous. God, it's a citadel. Don't choke on your smoking, Gandalf. There was much hope. Just a fool's hope. A Fool's Hope, by the way, is one of the names of the episodes in Star Wars Rebels, Season 4. It's the penultimate episode of the entire show. And I very much have the feeling that it was named after after this quote from Gandalf, because it's pretty clear that Filoni is a Lord of the Rings fan as well. It's the end of Gondor as we know it. It's the end of Middle-earth as we know it. You have the White Wizard. They have the Witch King of Angmar. Oh yeah, that asshole. Is that a minifigure fork adding microscale detail to the walls of the city? Yes, it is. And they will see. Oh. Into Mordor. No more sinker. No more sinker. You're gone. Got it? Every breath you take, every move you make, I'll be watching you. And we're gonna light the beacons. Again, scene, score. Like, this scene is also just made by the score. Yeah, get out of there, Pip. Amandine. The beacon of Amandine is lit. Is kindled. Oh shit, I completely forgot to log 2 towers. Why am I signed out? Beacons are lit. That's right. And Rohan wants it. So they'll hit him. On the third, we right gold door and wall. I was not able to log in just now. Alright, there you go. Mariadok, Esquire of Rohan. Riders of Rohan, oaths you have taken, now fulfill them all to lord and land. Back 33. So I need just a little bit more length for my cable. Fall back to Minas Tirith. The time of the walk. First half of Project Earth. No. Using photo Sam. And Italian. Oh. Yeah. It's not great. What you judge to be right. Boromir was loyal to me, not some wizard's pupil. What of the wizard? I will break him. No, strong. death take me. I shall not forget it. No, fail to award that which is given. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, you idiot. Dick. Oh, I definitely missed something. Oh yeah, I definitely missed something. That's great. Oh no, it's here. Oh, that's helpful. It's only the last step. There we go. Bag number 34. And we finally get Denethor. Fine. You're all way. Yellow and bread. What? Crumbs on his jacket. Anyway, Denethor. Fucking shit. The character, that is. The minifigure looks fine. Come, sing me a song. While I grossly eat some cherry tomatoes. Oh, God. It's behind the world ahead. There are many paths to tread. Through shadow, through the edge of night, until the stars are all alight. And shadow, cloud and shade, all shall fade. All shall fade. There you go. What I hope for. That's right. A Lego element is used to represent a tomato, favorite delicacy of Denethor. What is that lead? Oh, anyway, so yeah, what you can do is you can just take Denethor, put the cherry tomatoes in his hand. There you go. Denethor, you're doing some cherry tomatoes. To the smithies. All right, and that ends book number 2. The reaches is on. And book number 3. This might be the final one, actually. Just realized. Okay. So, the Court of the Fountain. Anyway, bag number 35. I don't want to be in a battle, but waiting on the edge of one I can't escape is even worse. Pippin is going to be the minifigure that I built. Pippin also has 2 faces. One is a bit angry, actually. But I'm not going to go with that because Pippin doesn't really look angry. So I'm going to go with his more neutral face. Half of one whom I love. Anyway, Pippin. Oh. Pippin. Right to war, but not to victory. You're outnumbered, Aragorn. There are none. There are those who dwell in the mountain. Murderers. Traitors. You call upon them to fight? They believe in nothing. Answer to no one. They will answer to the king of Gondor. Underhill, the flame of the west forged from the shards of Narsil. Yes. And I have that sword. to Minas Tirith. I mean, he knows this is never going to work out, let's be fair. We're going with you, laddie. He's getting help, okay? He's because he must. Long may you defend Edoras. Duty. It was made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. The way is shut. Now if we'll go on the ground, where the dwarf dare not. Oh, I'm not at the end of it. I want to fight. Lady. Right now for Gondor. Let's go. There we have it. The battle begins. Oh, this entire sequence is just absolute perfection. It's cinematic perfection. And I already had that before I saw it on the big screen. And then I saw it on the big screen. Oh my God, this movie's insanely good. And the voices. Wait a moment, I just need to check. They're dead. Someone. I don't need that. Very good. Very good. Look at us. Oh, I 100% missed something. There. Do not look down. Gimli steps on something. All right. Cool. We go for bag number 36. Oh, hello. There we go. One who will have your allegiance. Do not suffer the living to pass. You will suffer me. Is shut. Was made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. The way is shut. Now you must die. Exactly. The iron was broken. It has been remade. They had no honor in life, they have none now in death. Let's see. You're going to have to do as you're told, Peregrine took. Ridiculous hobbit. Guarded the citadel. So this is Pippin and Gandalf's room in Minas Tirith. We fight. There's rank with it. Pass. Use the prisoners. Catapults. Has deserted us. Dude, it takes a couple of days to ride from Rohan to Gondor. Like, they're doing their best, you know? And they need to make sure that they get there with a bit of strength to fight. They're literally about to show up like a day later or so. Prepare for battle. Turn these vile beasts into the abyss. And trolls, kill the trolls. call set to fight. God of the Citadel, indeed. You useless scum. Too strong. And smash it down, but nothing can breach it. Grand will breach it. Grand, 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 grand. Legolas. My warning shot past the bosun's ear. Mind your aim. Oh, you just killed the director. Oh, I did. Are you a news army? This army. All right, I need to quickly add this. So what's important to note is I have done 11 hours and 6 minutes of this stream so far. This means that for the moment, I am able to continue with bag number 37. However, I think I'll be able to do bag 37 and 38, and then I have to switch over to link number 2. The link is in the description, because YouTube doesn't go over 12 hours with a live stream, at least if you want to record it. So I wanted to record it. That's why I will be switching over to the next stream in, let's say, 15 minutes. So 2 more bags, I think, and then I'll switch over to the stream, and then I'll see you there. Anyway, bag 37 first. And movie. see. I'll give you the light of Erendio, his beloved star. All other lights go out. There she is. Why does he cry? Caught in a web, soon you'll be eaten. Not this time. My favorite scene is coming up. I'm just realizing. Which is the Rohirrim charge of Pelennor Fields. It just is. Like, call me basic, I don't know. It is by far my favorite scene in any movie ever. Any movie, any TV show, I don't care. The Rohirrim charge is the best scene I've ever seen in a movie, in anything. So I'm gonna geek the fuck out. I'm probably gonna cry. I'm gonna cheer. It's the whole shebang. But I'm not. I'm a hobbit. No, I can't save Middle Earth. Pippin. To battle. So have I walked? Now will I sleep? Oh, there's still flower on the tree. It's not completely gone. Why do the fools fly? Shit. Oh, that is annoying. Oh no. No, 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 no. There we go. Where was this? I gotta say, I don't know exactly. Oh, wait, you were here. Okay, cool. Anyway, as you can see by the banner at the bottom, I will be switching over to the next stream, like half an hour or so. The link is in the description for that stream if you want to join me there for the remainder of this build. filth. Let him go. Okay, so pause you for a moment. I will be starting with bag 38, and this is the final bag that I'm going to be doing on this stream. Once I'm done with this, I'm ending this stream. It will take a couple of minutes to get the other stream up and running, but go there. The link is in the description for stream 2, and then I will be continuing there just a couple of minutes after this one ends. So just make sure you go to the link in the description once I'm done with this one, and then you can continue watching me build this. This fellow ain't dead. There's a bone fish. And she has a way with them. That's how she likes to feed. And he'll wish he'd never been born. Lego banana check. I don't know what that means, but hi Lego banana. He's not dead. Son of Paladin, I will release you from my service. To the second level. Not a check, but a test. Kill all in your path. Denethor has lost his mind. Gandalf has lost his mind. He's burning Faramir alive. Go back to the abyss. Do you not know death when you see it, old man? This is my hour. Behold, the world of men will fall. I need to finish this bag. But the thing is, we're at the scene. It's the scene. We're here in charge, and I'm gonna fucking lose my mind here. Okay. Oh my God. Yes. This scene is the best fucking scene in everything, in anything ever. This is the best scene. I don't care who you are. The Rohirrim in charge of Pelennor Fields trumps everything in cinema or TV. I don't care who you are. It's this. It's better than Star Wars. It just is. Oh my God. Courage, Mary. Courage for our friends. Form ranks, you maggots. Form ranks. Bags up front. Archers behind. Take your head down the left flank. King's banner down the center. Remedy right after you pass the wall. Forth and fear no darkness. Arise, arise, riders of Theoden. Spears shall be shaken. Shield shall be splintered. A sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises. Mm! Oh! Right now. Right now. Right for ruin and the world's ending. Death. 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 Fourth Aeolingus. Oh my god, this is the best fucking thing ever. Fire. Charge. Yes. Just yes. Oh my god. There's a joke in Family Guy. My god, this is better than sex. That's what I feel when I see that scene. It's the greatest fucking thing ever. This madness. But again, it's the power that has risen in the east. There is no victory. Bag 38 is done. So, read the banner down below. I will be switching to the next stream in a minute. So just make sure that you join me over there. It shouldn't take long. So the stream is set up to go live at 11 my time, which is in 28 minutes from now. I might just go early. That depends how long it really takes me for me to now end this stream, start up the other stream, and of course, in the meantime, I'm going to eat and drink a little bit. Because actually, I planned this out. All right, I'm going to pause the movie right there. So, yeah. The thing is that streams on YouTube cannot go over 12 hours and that it's still recorded. So I am 11 hours and 38 minutes into this stream, which means that in 22 minutes from now, this stream will not be recorded anymore. That's why I have the second stream set up. I already prepared for that. There's a link in the description. That's where you need to go if you want to see the continuation of this build. That's where I'm going to continue back 39 whenever I go live. So the idea right now is I'm going to end this stream. I'm going to have something to drink, something to eat. I'll set up the next stream, and I'll go live in like 10 minutes from now, maybe 15. It will go live probably earlier than the planned time at the hour mark. So yeah, join me there if you want to continue watching it. Otherwise, I do want to thank each and every one of you who chimed in. There have been people in the chat sporadically. I've seen people come in, leave a like. Thank you so much for the support so far. But we're not done yet. We are not done. If you want to see the continuation of this epic build, you need to go to the second stream. Link in the description. I'll see you there in a little bit. Until then, take care.